From New York, it's Khazard
Night Live!
Happy New Year! It's a new year and same case.
It's
Wow.
also not New York.
I can't believe they've been having this court case run for a whole year. It's crazy.
When you word it that way, the joke doesn't make sense.
I can't believe we've had to put this court.
No, you have to
case
say,
doesn't last
it's been
longer.
happening since last year.
We've had to put this case on hold for an entire year.
No, see that? No. That's not true.
It is true.
It's not.
God, Timber's been complaining since
Been
last.
on hold for 6 years.
Now that made sense.
All right, September 7th, 311, detention center, visitors room.
Ah, shit. Gotta be right back into this shit.
Right, hit the ground running.
Yeah, it's been a year since you did the voice. Hopefully you remember.
Oh my god.
Yeah. God, fuck.
It cut out a little bit.
God.
Yeah, I got a W, and that was
I
it.
gotta position my mic too. Alright, take two. Fucking.
Good enough.
Fuck. Expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place like this?
Dank memes.
It's really quite moving. Nah! You stinking loyal! I hope you die!
I like how her heart turns upside down between her boobs.
Why are you looking down there?
I just beat me to it.
Yeah, her eyes, her
Sure, that's what they all say.
her angry, veiny eye, her veiny, twitchy eyes are up there, Timber.
Yeah.
Yeah, why aren't you looking at her JoJo face?
Jojo. It is a Jojo.
Jojo.
May!
Yeah, wow, that was
we got
Oh my
laughing
fucking
May.
God. Okay.
Try pulling
Alright.
it back just a little bit more from there. From
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna back it up.
It's not a real stream without audio issues.
Yeah. Hey, whatever. It's the new year. I can make some mistakes. Yeah. God, I see myself cutting out even.
Oh, do you have like a thing?
Let's see. Voice and video.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
doing voice activity. I'm gonna just tone it down all the way. Let's
Or
see.
turn it up? I'm not sure how that works.
This should be better. I mean, not better because it's gonna be on all the time, but whatever. Have you come to laugh? Yeah. Laugh at the fallen Miss May.
Yeah, that was
That
better.
was much better.
That was perfect.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked.
Oh, geez, I was going to ask if you wanted $1 million. Okay.
Shit! Have you done enough questioning, you spiky head?
What an insult.
Here we go again.
Everyone making fun of my
Oh
hair.
shit! Here we go again.
Please, you're scared of the security guard. Just look how frightened he is back there.
He's so scared he can't move.
Yeah, frozen solid. So, what is it you wish to ask of me then,
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? Alright, what we got? Let's ask about the man. About that man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
He's right behind you. No way, Jose!
So he's Jose.
Hey, Captain, just give you a heads up. If you might want to turn the music volume down on whatever streaming thing you have, it's a little loud compared to the voice
Alright, let
In
me,
the actual stream?
on natural stream.
Oh, I don't know if I believe you.
let me turn the ducking down. Make it a little forced.
And now I've crashed.
Oh
Loud and yelled now.
no. Okay. Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Okay. So why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say way you sound like it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in loyal school.
Oh no, she's on to me.
They didn't explain that on the back of the cereal box.
Creep. It's a good song.
This woman is impossible to talk to. There's always references with her. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that doesn't bother being scum-sucking loyal.
Never mind.
Bottom feeding.
Bottom?
Yeah.
I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? I mean, what did I do? All I did was just throw out all of her credibility.
And accuse her of murder at one point, I think.
Yeah, Phoenix pretty much accuses everyone of murder at one point. Take a ticket.
You really observe the guard every time.
Yep, this guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy. Maybe he just doesn't get to see a lot of women like Miss May in here. He's still being all nonchalant. Smile for the camera. Nope, nothing else.
For that one.
Do we have anything? Here, attorney badge.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Chicken butt. Really hate your guts. So get lost because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed. What about the wiretap?
Hey, guess what? Actually, I'm laser programming.
You're useless.
Hey, guess what? Actual chicken butt.
Okay,
Spot.
Bottom fetal.
looks like I got nothing. Let's check the hotel. See if we can find a sign of Jose.
Yeah. No, Mr. No Way. Last name Jose.
September 7th, Gatewater Hotel 303. Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself. Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that. No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say. Rep? Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir. Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder. I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee. Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream? So, you are an honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you.
I like how he doesn't get a name.
Yeah, he's just a bellboy.
I don't know if you guys are talking about it. It's French. Bell boy. It has E's on both of the ends.
Bonjour, je m'appelle bellboy.
Sounds good.
About Miss May. Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy.
Could you imagine just seeing a person be like, yep, they're gonna do it.
Shit, he did it! He did it!
Did what?
It! I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May. Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger. So he did do it. There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy. Oh, see, there's his name, Psycho.
Psycho Bellboy.
If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him. A photo? Go with the hotel. Could you tell me about this hotel? Absolutely! And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. We're thinking of swapping it around. What do you think? I propose that we add a subtitle. Subtitle? The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, is it a hotel or a manor at that point? Well, what do you think? Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set.
Personally, I think Homicide Hotel rolls off the tongue better.
Sounds like something you see off a TV network. Okay, so how's the audio sounding now with the improved
You
fix?
can definitely the music definitely doesn't overpower the voices because like I guess you set it up that way on purpose where like the voices when there's a voice cutting in the music gets softer.
Yeah.
It's a little weird sounding.
Personally, I was going to say the same thing. I kind of like the music going on as normal. I think it really helps the mood when everyone's talking in dialogue and you can hear the music just fine in the background. I think lowering the volume of the music like you did last time does just fine for making us audible, making us hearable, while also still having the soundtrack playing.
Okay, let's try cutting down how much the duck cuts in. So,
Speaking of Audible, today's sponsor.
so that way...
Today's sponsor, wait, can you, is it a crime to falsify who's sponsoring you like that?
No, it's not a crime.
No, so many people make jokes with Raid Shadow Legends.
I don't want Phoenix Wright coming after me.
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It's not, but it could be.
Give us free money.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money,
Well, it's
give me
not free money if you performed a service for them.
Yeah, good point. Alright, so I changed... Wow, that's still cutting down the audio a lot, it seems. We'll see how it goes. We'll edit it as we go through.
Before.
Yeah, okay. A
It
vase.
definitely does shoot it down a little bit, but the soundtrack is at least still audible. Like I think it could even stand to be. You can stand to lower the duct even more.
Alright. I had it at 10 and put 5. Let's set it to 3.
So what does lowering the duct mean?
That means that the music gets less soft as people are talking.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Alright. A vase, as expected. I'm not good with flower names, except maybe tulips and sunflowers.
What about Charlie?
Well, that's not a flower, that's a plant.
Damn.
Totally different
He's true,
species. Huh? There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer. Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here. This guy's serious. I don't believe it.
They're gonna hot glue everything in this room so it stays just the way it was when people come in.
Sounds like it'll get very uncomfortable. Ah, still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Ah, whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. Nice weather again today. I can see the Fayette law offices, of course. Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course.
No.
That feels like a major breach of privacy for a law firm.
What law firm? I mean, I guess it's you now.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, yeah, it's...
I mean, beyond that, it's just a telescope in the hotel room looking down whatever's in that direction.
Just 5 minutes will earn you 3 minutes. Oh, $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill. Just kidding, sir.
Yeah, because you're just looking into my fucking office.
By the look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now? Ah, I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous. The talk of the hotel industry. Okay, now let's look at the bed again. The big play in the last case.
Ha setting beds!
A simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here. For the untrained eye, that is. Okay, we did all the talking. Let's show him the photo. I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence. Okay. Oh, wait, that's floor plans. I thought that was a photo from the picture. Alright, well, let's head back to our office.
Detective Dick Gumshoe's masterfully drawn floor plans.
Hinkle Law Office. Looks like forensics has taken the day off today. Detective Gumshoe's nowhere in sight. The police really gave this place a working over. I doubt there are any valuable clues left. Suppose it can't hurt to take a look around, though. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days.
She never cried before she watched that movie?
Never. Mia's favorite potted plant. Guess we'll have to water it now. Ah, that's actually kind of sad. The sky is blue, and so am I.
I love it when Phoenix gets all, like, poetic.
There's a hotel right across the way.
I can see the telescope looking into my soul.
Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia.
I can't. Am I? Oh, see, I'm watching the stream again. That's why I'm behind.
You couldn't cram more legal books in here, even if you wanted to. All the cases that the chief worked on are filed here.
You couldn't fuck with me if you wanted to.
Are some of the files missing? Nah, I'm imagining things. Oh, well, that's certainly not a clue. Okay, let's see Grossberg. Oh, his picture's gone. September 7th, Grossberg Law Offices. Huh, looks like Grossberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason.
No, not at all.
Wait, where'd you come from? You're not a hard man to miss.
He's hiding behind that desk.
He's so large that he appears as a piece of furniture.
He blends right in.
The desk just stands up and it's him. Wait a
Take a
second.
brief nap.
Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... I think it was a fisherman, right?
I don't think it's any of them. Honestly.
No, it was a cowboy with a dog.
Are you saying cowboys can't fish, Shima?
No, cowboy's cow. You call fishermen fishers.
Touche.
You call
It's not for sale.
I wasn't asking about buying it. Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs. DL6 incident, Exhibit A, and Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these.
Exhibit D's nuts.
Fuck you.
I'd love to see... That would be great to hear in an actual court case. It's like, okay, I'd like to present Exhibit D. Exhibit D. D's nuts!
That'll be a penalty for Mr. Wright.
The judge is like, no, I'll allow this.
You get this one.
I'd like to see where he's going with this. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now.
Yeah, see, Phoenix totally snags shit from the crime scene.
Well, this isn't a crime scene. I'm just stealing from some dude's office. This is
that's
totally
fine.
legal.
Yeah.
Just one photo as you go to look at the other.
Yeah, if you take both, that's the problem.
A photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch you with the one I took.
Oh, he only does take one.
Oh,
Yeah.
see? He does have morals.
Like, how strange. Like, no, I can't take both. That would be uncouth.
I only have so much space in my pocket.
How that would be uncouth to have two of a stolen photo.
I mean, who just carries two photos around? What do I look like? A photographer?
I'd steal one photo, but two, please. I'm not Charles Manson.
You wouldn't download a photo.
Yes, they would.
I wouldn't. What kind of horrible monster would download images for free off of the internet without paying their proper licensed owners?
In the Fallout future of 2015.
Who would steal rare Pepes? Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read.
Have they been blue?
Yeah.
No, that is me. A solid mahogany
If you agree,
desk.
you would die.
The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Mahogany.
An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is. Well, it's probably the most expensive one available. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn.
Solid gold.
Okay. So I'm guessing these are the foes we gotta bring to the people. Alright. Do you know this woman?
He doesn't press all the statements, but he sure as hell examines everything.
What about this photo? Well, it's a fine photo, sir. However, the person Miss May was accompanied by was, well, a man.
I would tap that, though.
Oh, yeah. Me. Alright, let's go to her.
You again? Can't you just take a hint and stay gone?
Nope. Hey.
I literally can't.
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is what I
please
said.
Remember, the only reason that man is talking to you is because you keep saying no.
You don't just have spiky hair. You have a spiky heart.
Hey, that's a medical condition, and you can't just throw that out there. That does it. Well, this case is done. I'm shaving my head. Any thoughts about this photograph?
Who's that? Your mother?
Mom.
Looks like I've just been wasting my time. Alright, now for the other photo. God forbid if I take two photos around.
Examine.
I mean, you're not Lee Harvey Oswald. You're not going to take two photos.
Photo lies on the desk. Yes, let us swap.
What a deep cut, I guess.
I think I'll swap them. What about this photo? Take a look at this photo.
Take a look at this photograph.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh. That's him, detective. I'm a lawyer. Don't you see my badge? Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is. No, I don't. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write a affidavit swearing that that's him? An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. I mean, yeah, just take more evidence. I mean, it's a piece of paper, not a photograph. I can take as many of those as I want. Sure, why not? Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I shall be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
That's his name, Affidavit.
Just hurry up and write it.
Hi, I'm Atha.
Bellboy's affidavit added to the court record.
David Bellboy.
Now even Miss May can play dumb to this. Oh, it does extend, because I was going to think the reason you can't take both is just inventory space.
Oh yeah, it goes way longer. In fact, the longest I think I can remember it going forward is 4 pages. I think I remember it going 4 pages in some cases.
Yeah, it goes. Yeah, you get a lot.
You'll get
Spoilers.
plenty of room. Phoenix has deep pockets. Not for
Not for pixels.
Yeah, not for pictures.
Not for pictures and not for money, just for evidence.
He
This is the statue pocket. This is the broken glass pocket.
He refuses to even crease a photo in the slightest. Have a look at this.
Photograph.
Look! I said several times, I'm not telling you. What did you...
Aha! A reaction! This is him, isn't it?
She's alive.
What? Who? When? Why?
How?
Well?
It is him!
What's
This
his name? When? Who?
This is a man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
What's it to you?
I have many people stay in my hotel room. No, that's not right.
Yeah, I know, that's not me.
Look.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative. You can't trick this into thinking it's me.
Do you have proof that it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof, ooh.
I'm so close. Could you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy? Now I'm getting somewhere. Yeah, we got push her hard.
Push it real good.
This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb. If, indeed, that's an act. If you don't talk, I've taken this info to the press. I said I'm taking it to the press. Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Oh, fine, I'll talk. You win, spiky hair loyal.
Yes, I won!
Hey, I won.
Yeah, yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive. Unlike Mia.
My life is over.
Pumping your fists in the air.
Never mind. Now, tell me about the man who you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Wright, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp.
Red, white? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
I'm scared scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White, at last.
Red, white.
Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May could have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Oh,
Nobody cares about your affidavit, bitch.
just throw it away. Hey, wait a minute. Why? If it's Blue Corp, why is it on a green ball?
You know, it wasn't green in the not HD version.
Yeah, I
Really?
thought I remember it being blue too.
Yeah, it was the globe.
Oh, okay. Wow. So we're getting censorship on the Switch. Okay. 0 out of 10 game.
That's weird.
September 7th. Blue Corp Inc. CEO's office.
It's phony.
What's with the surreal decor?
Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name. What's your name?
What's my name? What's my name?
I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by.
Wright. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see.
See?
With my eyes, dost I see you before me, splendiferous! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary?
What is this guy's problem?
I am Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official?
Oh, is that what CEO stands for?
It isn't. It stands for Chief Executive Officer.
Oh, okay.
My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenged.
What a fruitcake!
You can't say that.
Wordily
What do you have?
challenged indeed. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not?
Yes. Law school.
I went there. That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that? Does he know about my cereal box?
No matter.
Good.
So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale.
I have one of those.
Okay, let's look past him. Let's question this globe. Statue of a man holding up the world.
No, it's not.
It's a green circle.
Now, see, this means the environment finally recovers. It just also takes out the oceans.
That's not recovering at all.
The Blue Corp side certainly stands out enough on that
And the
green
blue
background.
corp isn't blue. It's red. This is an office of lies.
The bottle of
Why?
Lying.
Do you just follow me around?
Maybe. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Oh, okay. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White in bronze.
Truly a work of art, but probably too beauticious for you to appreciate. Correct?
More confusing than anything. I think it's a little too beauticious for just about anybody to appreciate. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judge's special runner-up. Best participation. Judges Cooperation Award. Special Good Try Prize. I like that one. The words judges and special kind of stand out. Guessing this is supposed to be some kind of desk?
I mean, it's definitely a desk.
My, this is quite the thing.
Looks like two guys shitting.
It is modeled on my own body, you see.
No, I don't want to see.
This guy just took not one, but 2 naked postures so that sculptors could make a desk out of him. What a champion.
Well, does its sleek roundature not inspire you?
You see, these are the 2 most proudest bowel movements I have made, captured in time.
Or the best cannonball.
Haven't I seen this somewhere?
No,
Is this a replica?
Luigi. Ridiculosity! I have no interest in anything but originals! That right there is a bona fide original worth 5 million for sure!
5 million what?
Don't worry about it!
Okay.
It's worth 5 million Californian yen.
Ah,
We
yes,
live in
the
San
best
Francisco!
Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct! She was my secretariat!
She's
I
a horse?
rode her around in races!
Oh my, kinky.
What a shock it was to hear what she has done!
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description.
Oh, so she get promotion for thinking outside the box.
She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this, and that is not what that word means.
Okay, so that's 1 letter down. What about the other 25? Sounds like he's trying to turn...
Oh my god.
He has a very enviable vocabulary.
Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. I guess he's tired of horses now. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place?
Ah,
I think we got rid of that affidavit.
yeah, I could say if I didn't throw that out.
Someone can say. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
He's a fish in a suit!
Am I cutting out at all, by the way?
No, not really.
Okay.
Still, Mr. White, the hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No matter, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you.
But you're talking to me right now.
Fuck off. If you want me
Well.
to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Can I lift him?
Can I put him on the stand?
Can you freaking lift, bro?
Why did the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May, with his eyes.
Merry Christmas!
The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway? Hopefully not anything to do with color.
We make paints!
Oh no.
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Oh yeah, I guess that's one thing they predicted, right? Sell information?
In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
Today's episode is about colors.
That's gonna be.
I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so.
That's gonna be the episode of this VOD. That's gonna be the title of this VOD.
And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course.
Literally nothing
has
here
nothing
would
to
tell
do-
me that.
Go into the color, go to the font.
There is no blue here except for those spots on your tie.
And I guess you could say the statue is kind of an aqua.
Fantabulistic, is it not?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That was a long word, too.
There's something that's been bothering me, aside from the colors.
Yes, Yes, what might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there.
It's gorgeous.
Say, when did you get that painting?
No idea, I forgot.
I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Well, you are wrong, yes. Right.
It appears you do not fully grasp the position you are in.
No, I could grasp myself pretty good.
I didn't say grasp in the position. Okay. I ask again, who are you?
I'm a lawyer. See my badge?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for attorney Grodyberg.
What?
Either way, it's not his name.
Oof. Play Roblox now.
Oof. I used to have like a perfect imitation of that.
He punched me. Who just does that?
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do? Charge me with assault?
Probably.
Charge away, I welcome it, for it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation.
You mean comprehension?
No, I'm rich!
I make up words and I define them my own with money.
You came here from Grodyberg's, I presume?
Mr. Grossberg's, yes.
Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss.
Look, it's you.
Would you be kind enough to cease your inane it's like chattering and vacate the premises? Let me put it in language that you are sure to understand. Shut up and get out.
Shut up and get what?
Not here. I have nothing more to say.
Let's just show him the badge.
Not enough to see you. Get out.
Okay, let's head back to Grossberg, see if he's back in. Oh, look, he is. Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat?
The jumping Jehoshaphat's!
Everybody just speaks in big words now.
Oh, dear.
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Look at his globe.
Yeah, that's
It's
green
green
too!
as hell. Why are there no such thing as blue globes allowed in this edition?
I want to show the planet.
Do we have...
This is the color green.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google Grossberg's office now.
Is
and see, like,
there some deep lore of some
Yellow?
catastrophe in the Phoenix Wright universe?
I'm Googling an image of his office.
Something's really bothering him. That much is clear. I think it's probably the color of the planet.
He's just a large
Figure out the color of the planet.
Greenhouse gases finally got to us.
Little did we
They
know
warned us.
it was literal.
They warned us, but we didn't listen.
Fuck.
So, you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Was it your globe?
It was my hemorrhoids.
Oh, sorry. Really? What was that?
Hemorrhoids, you see that? Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl.
Okay, well then why did you refuse? I've asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense if you were so concerned? I think I have a right to know. A Phoenix Wright.
Alright, Mr. Wright?
Okay, that's the joke I made, but sure, repeat it.
No, I'm sorry. It's just, I need more time to think about it, my boy. My boy.
This is what
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is.
It's the hemorrhoids. I already told you.
So, I played Blue Corp a visit. Did you know there's not any blue there?
There's no blue left on the planet, I'm afraid. Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg.
Though my eyes are closed, I assure you, I still see.
I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Does it bother you as much as my hemorrhoids? Out with it, my boy.
I mean, maybe, I don't know how terrible that is for you. You see, it's just... let's go with the painting. Mr. Grossberg, sir. You won't sell me the painting, but you sell it to him? What's up with that? There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So, you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is. You're lovers.
You explain the hemorrhoids.
I was gonna make the same joke.
He's your hemorrhoid that separated and came to life.
Oh God.
It's not
Plain,
something
plain,
I can
plain
claim
laugh.
to understand. I don't know how hemorrhoids work. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
Wait, you actually picked it?
Yeah.
What? My boy!
You sent that painting to him. Don't worry, it's 2015. I'm fully understanding right now. As a sign of undying love.
My boy, please, you're letting your fancies run away with you.
They're not running away. They're right here in my 30 fanfictions.
I'd consider that running away with you.
Where do you get these bizarre ideas for 30 fanfictions?
I was up all night. I don't understand how you could.
That's because I'm not. Wait, no, don't be ridiculous.
It's current year, Grossberg. We understand now.
Enough.
Are you sure you don't want me to read one of them?
This one's titled American Love.
I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
Is that his nickname you gave him? My pride?
Nickname for semen.
I knew it. They are lovers.
I can't believe
Fuck.
No, we are not lovers.
You can read my mind?
Wright is a man who makes his living through intimidation.
Oh, so he's a dom.
Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years.
All because of the DL6 incident. As you may have guessed,
The name on the back of those photographs.
The D's not sale 6. Okay.
as you expected, I could not stand in defense.
No, you fail.
I could not stand in defense of Maya because of that pun. White would have destroyed me if
In bed?
White would have destroyed me if I did.
Leave the bed sheets white.
So that's the connection.
Their anus and his penis.
It is hard for me.
I bet it is.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting White would be nigh on impossible.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. No, it's not sexual. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
For a sec, I thought they said prostitutes.
He owns the prostitutes.
What?
The most mutacious of women.
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him.
Oh, okay, so you play it safe.
Have a safe word.
Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
And many lunches.
Bad dietary choices.
Maybe you can feel it a different way.
What is the DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than the student clerk the police gave the case. It's unfortunate that I have to do such important exposition with this voice. It was 15 years ago now.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be having the lighter and the cigar case right there on the table all the time.
And like his throat choked out by his own fat.
I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
Medium? Are you sure you don't supersize it?
Her name was Misty Faye.
Pokemon! Faye!
No, I wonder if they have last names.
Pokemon, no.
Well, Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchum.
That's true.
Okay, but Ash Ketchum, it's not a Pokemon.
No, I meant. God damn it, the characters.
Oh,
Indeed, she was Mia's mother.
let's check. Pokemon Misty.
Last
Anime.
name.
Yeah, it just says Misty.
Yeah, Misty.
Misty
Wow.
Cerulean.
Miss T, the wife of Mr. T.
She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day. This is what Maya was talking about last year.
See? The way you said it there made sense.
They did all they could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing.
My ass!
That murder case, however, remained unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg? Did you and your lover have a breakup?
The DL6 was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium.
Should have used a small. It's easier to hide.
And they couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now.
He probably spent way more than he got from him. Just on the blackmail.
Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office.
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Alright, let's head to the hotel and use that telescope.
We can see into the office from there. I took your picture!
Look, I found your lover. Do you want this back? Sorry, sir, I borrowed this. I noticed there's some lipstick marks on it. Can you explain those?
No. Ah, so is you, my boy.
I wasn't kissing it. Who is this man?
Real.
What? Who is this man?
It's a long story. I'll need eating that back now.
Who is this mysterious stranger?
This is gonna go for my 31st fic. He doesn't want to talk about it for some reason. I better give him back
Get
this.
that out of order.
Better give him back this photograph.
Well, then take the other one.
Alright, let's go back to our office.
No, it's the Fade office.
It's funny, looking at this room, it seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. It's probably gonna be over here in the cases. All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? Let's go T through Z.
For titties.
T, U, I know, W, White. The entire W section is missing. Wow, she didn't even keep anything on me? I'm insulted.
Check the P section.
Was it taken? All the cases the chief worked on are here. Let's look through from J through S. Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this? Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. Biggest parts here, and here at the end is S. Suicide? Ew. Here's a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. For P! Wait, this is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. He's body swapping. White drove them all too. I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Newspaper clipping added to the court record. Shall I check Mia's files once more? Yes. Now let's go A through I for computer. Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye. I wish somebody was around to hear that. A, B, F. Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. They really liked M names.
It could get worse.
Should I take a look? I have tarnished the Faye name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. Oh wait, this is Mia. Who is Mia? I should read that.
Yeah, I was determined to find. I had to do like the narration voice, like with the.
You gotta remember last year, man.
I was determined to find the ones who wrote, who made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold the information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is...
The record stops there. So Mia knew Grossberg. Nothing else to check here.
Didn't he already say that Mia used to work there?
Yeah.
Mia knew him. Wow.
Okay, guess we'll go to Grossberg and show him the newspaper. What do you think of this? I found this in Mia's files.
She was investigating Red Wright as I expected. Well, if you wanted to challenge him, you could present this in court.
Not a bad idea.
If you want to die.
Jeez. What are you saying, Grossberg?
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Are you colorblind?
Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself,
Well, then just answer me the first time.
but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me! If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent. Okay, are you a Grossberg lovers? I need to know. I think we're past needing to talk about April, May. I've got to put this guy on the spot, and quick.
What's the matter? You seem distressed.
Let's go for blackmail. Oh, there's no point asking someone this crooked a straight question. So he is sprut lovers with Grossberg. I need some evidence I could use as ammo.
What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face?
Yeah, there's this sparkle on your mouth that it just won't go away.
Twinkle.
Why, yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. I see with the eyes, I smell with the nose, and I taste with my mouth. But of course I jest, you need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my It is okay to indulge in my fucking shit!
Maybe you should step away from the big words, Mr. White.
It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you. I got it.
This guy's a pro at pulling the wool over people's eyes. That's why he wanted a goat. I gotta put him on the spot, and quick.
Wool comes from sheep. You idiot.
Stop that! Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps. I'm not gay!
Oh, I can't show him stuff here. Oh wait, yeah, I go here.
Attorney's badge.
This is the only clue that Mia left me. Let me show it to the guy who's extremely violent.
Yeah, I mean,
Rips it up in front of you.
What could go wrong here?
yeah, oh my god. I forgot about early Phoenix Wright. He's such a fucking... This isn't the only time he makes this mistake.
I better make this one count.
Wait, hold on.
1, 2, 3.
Are there any statues of the Thinker around?
Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how?
Oh, it doesn't. I just thought it was really weird, isn't it? You know? I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia.
Yeah, she was into some really fucked up shit.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I mean, she even tried it out herself. I don't think that was a good idea. She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word, white, like the color of the newspaper. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You broke up with him. You were blackmailing him, which I find odd because your name is White.
I whitemail. Blackmail?
Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm Wright, aren't I? Wait, oh yeah, that's my name. How can I forget?
I'm Phoenix, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong.
Is who you are.
What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me?
Oh, wait, is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
No, I think not.
Oh, okay.
You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Beep. Is this a voice or should I just read it? Okay. Secretary's office. Hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Wait a second, Mr. White. You're the one who... Yeah. You're wrong, Mr. White. Or should I say Mr. Wrong?
Excuse me?
I know I screwed that up a bit. What I should be doing now is going after you.
Just what are you insinuating?
After reading my fix, I just fell for you, man. Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. Her browser was just full of them. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it! Beep.
Sigh.
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort from Mr. Wrong.
Why would you need an escort for yourself?
I'm tossing him out the window.
To the moon! Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please. White? That you? Oh. Or is this...
Actually, it is the chief prosecutor.
Yeah, now this would be the
Also a
prosecutor.
woman.
Wait, that you? What you doing calling me at a time like this?
That's the woman voice. Hello, chief prosecutor. Actually, I don't know if they came up with the canon of who the chief prosecutor is yet.
Well, whether they did or didn't, considering that they did make her eventually,
Yeah.
at the time it would be her.
Yeah.
Whatever, I don't know the future.
I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude. I told you I changed my mind, didn't I?
It's quiet, but with attitude.
Oh, and one more thing. Send the police over here, right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man!
What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those.
Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police, now!
Beep.
Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you.
It's a good thing I'm a lawyer.
Like I said, no lawyer of any worth. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see.
God, you don't have to be so mean about it, man.
You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they would make even you look competent.
I feel faint.
Detective Gumshoe, reporting, sir. Ah, butts, hairy butts. There you are, the guy with all the hairy butts.
Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer guy, right?
No.
No, I'm asking if that guy was right.
No, I'm right.
No, I'm asking if that guy. Fuck. We're not
Detective
doing this bit
Gumshoe!
again, pal.
Detective!
Hold on a second. I'm doing a bit.
I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What? The lawyer guy?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
Ooh.
I knew it. I knew all that snazzy lawyer talk was just a cover for something.
September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room.
I didn't think about how this one part was going to be like all me.
I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right. The two of me voices. Right. Right. Mr. Wright.
Oh, Maya. Great, they let you have detention.
They did this part very lazily. It's like, oh, we're on the other side of the window now, but for whatever reason, the other side of the window looks exactly the same.
It's a
Just
mirror.
now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Huh. Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you?
I explained what had happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? And now my lover. I mean, you.
And don't forget Mr. Grossberg in bed.
This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well...
Kill Mr. White.
You have to end the chain. I need a cheerleader.
Defend me in court.
Well, you could cheer for me in court. I mean, they had May try to distract everybody. A cheerleader's outfit could be pretty good.
Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader?
Yes, we're on the same page. Huh? Yeah, like that. See, I got that outfit right here.
All right, leave it to me.
Huh?
I'd better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
Wait. I already said I had one right here.
How do you have that in jail?
I have connections.
What?
I'm kidding! It was a joke!
No way.
No, really. I was kidding. But thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And gullible. And there isn't really anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Or my ass.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Sorry, my computer's being really laggy for some reason.
It can't handle all of this drama. Times may change, yet with crime, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic.
War never changes.
Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. This one has been running for a year now. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. To be continued.
Bum, bum, bum.
Good stream, everybody.
Save your progress. Wait, why is it Yeah.
Sorry, just to comment. So I've been listening in on the stream a little bit. I kind of, this is just my hot take. I kind of like it the way we had set up before with the. I think you could stand to lower the music even more and then just turn off the. What was it called? The thing that lowered it automatically whenever people are talking.
The ducking.
The ducking. I personally prefer the way we had it up before with listening to the music kind of dulled and no ducking, so that way it kind of sounds seamless. But your take on that?
All right. Well, we've done a good bit with it. I'll set the rest for without it, and then I can listen to the VOD later and see how it sounds.
Yeah, like I said, you might want to lower the music though a little bit more if you are going to turn ducking off.
Yeah.
That's ducking stupid.
I also find it interesting. It showed saving, like it's all saving, and then asks, "Hey, do you want to save?"
Don't you be ducking with me, Timber. I don't need any bull duck from you. Duck shit.
Bull duck.
September 9th, 9:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
I have to take a number 1. Well, I guess this is it.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. There we go. You can turn those down a little bit.
Nice.
Just the audio there.
Yeah, just do it here. There you go. Genius level plays.
All right, after you save that, just say something. I'm going to turn off the Discord volume for a little bit and just test it out in the Twitch stream.
I'm talking.
Yes, we are saying things. We are testing audio and comparing.
I'm talking over you. I'm more important.
We are talking with our mouths. The mouth is what you used to speak with.
With your ears.
Okay. I get it. That was good testing.
So how did it fare?
I think it was good. I could even stand to have the OST turned up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to be dropping.
Sorry to be really fucking indecisive on that, but I think you could stand.
The audio does seem to be dropping in and out like it's a very short loop.
Phoenix Wright music is very important, and that I know that sounds like sarcasm, but it's legit not.
No, it's very important. I agree. I like being able to hear the music clearly while the stuff's going on.
All right, let's get back. Let's get to reading.
I already.
Oh.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Phoenix, look.
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Look, don't touch, please. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday.
Huh?
I was told that whatever Mr. White says today will be the absolute truth. no matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
Well, yes,
With my heels.
I mean, he has to, legally. What?
I suppose that is his job.
What, does Mr. White have the judge in his pocket, too? That's some big pockets.
It's
So,
rather comfy.
so you're saying I'm going to be guilty. End of story.
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Anything?
Anything.
You can do, I can do better.
Why? Why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent. Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent.
So what you're saying is, I can get out of here scot-free because you can't tell.
All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. That way I know I'm sending as many potential guilty people off to their deaths as I can. So I make that my policy, Mr. Wright.
Edgeworth. You've changed. You used to be cool, man.
I'm still cool. I'm still extremely cool. What are you talking about? Look at my cravat and my coiffed hair.
Exactly, coiffed hair is out. Everybody knows us about the spikes.
You lie. Clearly curled coiffs are the in right now. Your spikes are so 2000s. I'm sorry, but Dragon Ball ended like 10 years ago this time.
Yeah, but Dragon Ball's the coolest thing ever.
I'm so confused by this bit. Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
Important information was just dropped. We bid it around it.
Dramatic exit.
Phoenix?
Well, court will be starting soon.
What? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not.
I'll be defending myself.
What?
Okay, let's do this. September 9th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh yeah, let me do the thing where I save right when we start.
Good idea.
I don't think you'll fail. I don't think you'll fail this.
I mean,
I don't think you'll fail case.
I'm not going to fail any of them. But, you know, better safe than sorry.
We'll see about that.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is more ready, Your Honor.
The defendant is super ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ultra super duper ready, Your Honor.
The defense has been ready since yesterday.
Are you sure you're up to doing this?
I've been sure since yesterday. Yes, Your Honor. I will be defending myself.
this although it fits the Phoenix and Edgeworth rivalry, so.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. You may begin your opening statement, please.
A man who chooses to defend himself in court has a fool for a lawyer. And that fool today is Mr. Wright, as the details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today we will hear the testimony of a new witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
You're not going... Never mind.
That went
With
far
my
too
eye.
smoothly. Why did the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? Or bring up his eyes? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's going to raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Let's raise the objection. Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to the court. Why did this witness testify at the trial against Miss Maya Fey?
Mia Fey. Oh no, you're right. It was Maya Fey.
That's my explanation to you. Deal with it.
I will not.
So sorry.
I updated the autopsy report again.
The autopsy report needed another updating. I got it to you as soon as I could. Mr. White is a very busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I object. I don't think he's being serious.
I'm exceedingly apologetic right now.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
Why, thank you, Judge. I knew you would understand. Quite a handsome agreement, might I add.
Great. Oh, I thought you were going to go on with okay. Great. He gets to show off, and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
Ding.
Please state your full name.
You wish to know the title of my personage?
Oh my
No,
god, he's
just
just covered in
your
them.
Your name. Just your name, please. A name will do.
Yes, that is what I said.
No, you said a bunch of techno babble that doesn't mean anything. I asked for your name.
Dear, do my locations confuse?
You're
Yes.
using words, but you're not using them in a sentence that makes sense.
Well, that one made sense.
Name! Dramatic slam!
These two are great together. Are they lovers?
I love the running gag that Edgeworth can't get people to just say their name. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino.
Oh, he has Mexican friends, I see.
I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Blanco Nino. So what you're saying is that your friends in Mexico call you White Boy.
I never thought that.
Just a little helpful trivia to the court. Anyways, back to the proceedings at hand. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey?
That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder?
Correct.
Please leave the rolling R's to me, sir. And you witnessed the murder.
Murder.
You just witnessed the murder from there. No rolling R's necessary for that one. Shut up.
So you can't roll your R's, Edgeworth, huh?
Shut up! I demand this court to shut up revolving around my rolling R's.
Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your testimony.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for.
I can't rip this guy's testicles.
Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing?
Because you're about to die. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix.
Actually, I'm atheist.
Witness testimony. Witness
You
is a
swore
cap.
on a Bible before you came in here.
Ding. Let's see, it was 9, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer.
Ah, so it's Mr. Lawyer. Clearly not me, Mr. Wright.
No, you're Mr. Wrong. I called Miss May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
Are you representing Mr. Wright? If things accord as you testify, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. All right.
Let me see. I was quietly perusing. Then I heard a bedlam. Surprise! I turned to. It was not. Then I saw. Needless to say, I called Miss May, the victim.
Let's press this.
She ran away.
Hold it. Can you be a little more detailed about that?
I'm fucking trying.
I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. How did I chase her? I mean, how did the chase happen?
Of course, comprende. I understand. Comprende, though, would be you comprend. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left.
It slid to the right.
Slide to the right. You gave chase and struck her down.
Are you quite sure of that, Mr. White?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the stream again. As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect.
He's even drawn his words out.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
I am absolutely perfect.
Okay.
The victim ran to the left and you gave chase.
Oh, yeah?
Don't you use your fucking
Objection!
evidence.
Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave!
I did that earlier today. What is this?
You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right.
Oh, it is simple. You have misheard her. Even though it's on a fucking official document.
I think not. Look at the floor plans.
That is evidence.
The killer was here, where I drew this K. And the victim here, where I got this nice V.
They were warming
She
about
does
that.
have a nice V, probably.
If the victim ran to the left, this direction, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd?
Good. Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So he did witness the killing? Wait a second.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
where am I?
I think...
Miss May said right. Hey, Miss White said left. But where am I?
What time will the train arrive at the station?
I do
explain this contradiction to the court.
I do believe you're in the center, Your Honor.
Well, as you can see, both are me. Both witnesses are telling the truth. For once.
Kaz is cheating.
Ha ha ha! 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 Ho ho! Ha! I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction.
Well, if you can't see it, let me clear it up for you. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
What? That's impossible.
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Mr. White, what do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. Crime.
He's such a cop man.
Crime. There's my rolling R's again. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
In the law offices of Fay & Co., of course.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
More specifically, he was standing here. Now, I mean, not here where I am. I meant here in the court, in the office building.
Here in the courtrooms, he was standing here in the courtrooms when the crime occurred. That doesn't make any sense, Mr. Wright.
Time to show the court where he was standing.
Where am I?
Honor, we'll get to that in a second. I gotta show off
Where
this.
is the judge in this photo?
See? Jay, Judge, you're right here.
Oh.
Take that. This is where he was. Look. When the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left.
I'm sorry, are you seriously insinuating that the murderer would mix up right and left in his testimonies and suddenly actually believe that's where he was coming from, even though he was trying to excuse himself from murder? I'm sorry, but that's unbelievably stupid. What kind of witness would actually mix that up? I ask you.
But I'm saying he did mix it up.
Fuck you, Edward!
Please, this is no time for ill jokes, Wright. That is where the killer was standing.
Order! I will have order! With a side of mayonnaise. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Suggesting?
Rapscallion.
The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. My favorite Pokemon.
You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Wright.
Oh, I'm glad. That's why I got into a job of comedian.
Comedian?
What now? He's laughing?
The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more?
Totes, fam! Let's hear your revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy.
You wanna bet?
Unless he has duct tape. She ran to the left, and then had to jump to the right.
That's basically what I'm about to say. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine.
Oh, hey, Joey Rock 51. Yeah, my New Year did go well. Thanks for hopping in. Hope yours New Year went well too.
No one cares how my New Year went. When you assaulted the girl, she went to the left.
Well, how was your New Year, Timber?
Nobody cares how Timber's New Year went.
And then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer?
No, it was 3 times. Wait, no, never mind.
I hit me all the time.
Oh, Timber, Joey Rock cares about your New Year's. So, see,
Well,
you got
thanks,
one.
Joey. How was your New Year's?
That does seem to make sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness testimony?
He's alright. He got it.
You bet I will. I mean, yes, Your Honor. All right, cross-examination.
Cross.
Let's see. Correct.
Miss May's testimony was correct. When you assaulted the girl, she ran first to the left.
Okay, what do I have? Okay.
You have
yeah.
the ability to press for more information. Then you hit her savagely. That is what I saw.
Okay, but it says she dodged. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they?
No. Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
I don't think
Well, I'll
that.
hit you for 2 damage. Haha.
Ah, no! I don't think that won me
Right.
any points with the judge.
My gravitas.
-2 points for Gryffindor.
Got a chance to meet some old friends. Oh, that's nice.
You
See.
shouldn't be meeting people. I'm just kidding. When you assaulted the girl, she first
let's press
went-
this. What do you mean, first?
First, that is what comes before what happens next. You do speak English, right?
That is my name.
God damn it. Please sit back, relax. I will try to use simple words for your benefit.
Thank you.
First, she ran to the left, and then you hit her savagely. That is what I next. With the last of her strength, she ran. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May
see.
chased her. Next, with the last of her strength.
I didn't hit anyone.
Fuck you! Now, Mr. Wright, there is no point hiding things from the court.
I'm not hiding anything.
The prosecution requests that the defense refrain from interrupting the testimony.
Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
In fact, can we just end the whole cross-examination thing right now? I think that pretty much qualifies as only interrupting the testimony.
Just don't do it.
Why is he mad at me? What did I do?
Because you interrupted the testimony.
Oh,
I don't
good.
know
I-
how we can make it any
Strength,
clearer.
she ran.
Oh, good. I thought you guys say I killed her.
She ran to the right. You chased her. That is what Miss Mace. You see, you hit her twice.
let's try this. So each of you saw different parts?
Absolutely. That's right. Of course.
Where did he pick up that annoying phrase?
Anyway, moving along.
Oh,
You see. What do you think, Phoenix?
I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped! Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face.
Punish him with a down B.
Let's see.
D.
Punish him with a backward airs meteor hit.
If he slips, he's still on the ground. You can't meteor spike him yet.
So you were watching both times.
I suppose I was. And please, excuse me for not testifying to this sooner.
I will not.
Fuck. What do you think, Phoenix? We've already had this conversation.
Okay.
You fucking got it where you want it. Now do something about it.
What do Oh, wait, yeah, I already did this one.
What do you mean first?
Okay. Let's press this. What do you mean, next?
Next is what comes after first.
I know that!
Do you, Wright? Do you?
I
Then
don't
that is
know.
all you need to know, Mr. Lawyer. As I said, she turned and made a desperate dash to the right.
Okay, I think I pressed everything.
And then I fucking killed her.
So you admit you killed her!
Oh, shit.
I would like to raise an objection to that. Clearly, my client was kidding. My witness, not my
I'm
client.
joking about murder in a courtroom. I have no conception of danger here.
Let's see.
He was being ironic, Your Honor.
It's just a prank, bro.
Okay,
It was an inside joke. You had to be there to get it, Your Honor.
Okay, so we got this.
Would you like a hint?
No.
No, no hints. Let him figure it out like a big boy.
Why? You wanted a hint.
Okay. Assaulted the girl, ran to the left. Let's try the floor. Wait. Let's try the floor plan. Oh, whoop, wrong button. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
Huh? It does. I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh?
I
Really?
see it with my eyes.
Wide open.
Objection overruled. Hiya!
Excuse me?
Trying to think before your accusations, Mr. Wright. Another 2 hit points down.
Whoops, that didn't go so well.
At all.
Okay. Let's look over. I got died from blunt object. I got the phone. I got glass.
Jack the eyes.
Thinker. The wiretap. Wait, which one of these statements did I put the evidence to?
I can't remember.
You hit her. I mean, it says she dodged. So I couldn't have hit her if she dodged. Okay. So,
Feed me more delicious hit points.
okay. Let's press this. Stop saying it was me! That really hurts my case!
But it was you!
Mr. Wright, if you claim that it was not you, then show us proof.
Can I do nothing right? Nothing?
May I continue? That is what Miss May saw, your failure.
Did I press this?
You see, you hit her twice.
Oh, yeah. We did that both times.
What do you think? What do you think, Phoenix?
Okay, that was first. That was... I did not hit her. I did not. And, oops, didn't mean to press that.
Then you
Okay, I chased her, delivered blow. That's what Miss May saw. I don't know if I pressed this yet. Okay, yeah, each saw different parts.
What do you think, Phoenix?
I don't know. I'm thinking quite a bit here. Let's see. So we got the floor plan. I feel like the glass connects to something.
to the floor. And each other, or it used to.
It used to connect to each other, more than anything.
The last of her strength delivered the final blow. Would that be Maya? No. The last of her strength. I'm starting to think overdrive here. Okay. So he slipped up somewhere. Let's press this. I don't know if I press this. What do you mean by that?
That is what I'm about to explain. You Americans, always so impatient, it does not become you.
Hey, buddy, you're an American too. Okay.
You Japanese Americans are always so impatient.
Never even finishing your hamburgers. Okay.
There goes.
Let's see, hitter.
Hit or miss. I guess I never miss. You had a girlfriend, but then I hit her.
Let's see. Dodge attack, then ran to the right, was caught, and struck. Assaulted and ran to the left. Yeah, let's do this. Dodge attack that ran to the right. Was caught and struck. Okay.
On your last legs. I thought you were going to make no mistakes.
I never said I wasn't gonna make mistakes. I just said I wasn't gonna fail.
Whatever you say, Mr. Wright. I know what you think.
Last of her strength. She ran to the right, chased her, and delivered the final blow.
Hit or miss. I guess I never miss.
Floor plans. The autopsy report, but I don't know if it's been updated.
Well, you have what you have right now.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would have gotten it to you as soon as he could.
He's a very trustworthy fellow in that regard. Okay. Died from a blow by a blunt object. They lived for a few minutes. And final blow.
She did hit that blunt, though.
That's right. We have to remember all of this is a critical message against smoking. Don't do it, kids. Blunts kill.
Hit her twice. I feel like maybe put the testimony here. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
You're fucking dead, kiddo.
No, Maya's dead.
Sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Perhaps even penalize you.
I must be on the wrong track.
There are no train tracks here. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. The defense has failed to give the court sufficient reason to doubt the prosecution's claim. The court finds the defense, or rather the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not cool.
Aw, I'm not cool.
Yay!
The accused will surrender to the court immediately for immediate execution. I mean to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Ha! I win! Forever!
Menu.
What are you talking about? We're still in court.
The prosecution is ready, Your
Okay,
Honor.
we'll just speed past all that.
Wait a second. Does this all seem very familiar to you, Your Honor?
You got a bit of deja vu.
That's fucking time travel.
I'm so terribly sorry. Can't you see by how hard my nipples are erect how sorry I am? I'm rubbing them so hard, I hope you can tell how sorry I am. Fuck you. Please state your name for the court. Your name, please! Name!
Timber, you aren't reading. Come on, man.
Your name! I demand a name!
Right.
I'm just going to call you Bishi Sparkleman.
Okay. Let's see. What did I cross-examine part on? All right, the left. Wait. Redland. Backing.
You did have to press on one of these earlier.
Oh, right. Let's press this. Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
No.
Oh yeah, okay, I got the right one.
Mr. White, you will comply with court procedures or you will be penalized. Just ask Mr. Wright.
In bed.
Okay,
No,
so
you
now we give the dodge. Wait, right there. You've done. Okay. We've got K and V. Then both were right. Both were me.
Mr. Wright, please, for a moment.
Yes?
Mr. Wright, please slow down.
Please, for a moment, think like a rational thinking human being instead of the ignoramus you always lead us to believe you are.
I'm sorry, I can't control this time machine. And...
I literally have no time to breathe.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, Edgeworth.
My lungs are being crushed right now. Please, tell us where the killer was standing. I totally misread that from memory. The postulations of the fuck you, I was going to read that in full.
You gotta read faster then, buddy. Alright, there we go, we're back.
Try not to fuck it up this time, Mr. Wright. Oh, never mind. I know you will. Because fucking it up is all in your job description.
Now I just need to remember what I already did. Okay.
Press for everything.
Well, he already pressed everything. He already pressed this guy as far as he could. The contradiction is in here, I think.
Save.
Let's see.
You go to the whole health bar again.
Last strength, ran to right.
Present the badge.
Okay, last of strength, let's go for... this, maybe? Mr. White!
You got it!
The victim died from a single blow!
I think there were multiple statements in there that you could have presented that on.
What do you have to say to that?
Because I thought the one that you should present it on was the one where he straight up says, "You hit her twice."
What do you have to say to that? Why didn't you get it the first time?
God, that was disgusting.
That was certainly an urban sound.
It was a combination of acting and actual gastrointestinal distress.
That was less of an urban, more of
That was my chance to hit him where it counts. Hopefully not to hear that sound again. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court that you were absolutely perfect?
I will refrain from using this phrase from now on.
Good. Your Honor, if you... Excuse you. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony.
And perhaps a vomit bucket.
Perhaps a Prilosec.
Mr. Creosote!
Excuse me, but the witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break to go over this with him.
Yes, quite.
That's the most suspicious fucking thing ever. Like,
The witness is confused because he's lying. Oh, there. I was wondering where you were. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. We'll eat lunch in here.
Yeah, we want justice!
don't let him go on!
Very well.
Oh, bollocks.
We want justice, but he's not until the 4th game.
If the witness would care to revise his testimony.
The crowd's on
10
my
minutes
side.
later.
No slipping out of this one now, White.
That's what he said to Grossberg.
Mr. White.
Okay.
The two accounts.
Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. Then the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then you did her in with a single blow, thwap.
Swap indeed. Just like my cock against the table.
Your Honor, we are in a court of law.
I can't contain myself. But you may begin the cross-examination while I...
I would like that last line stricken from the record, please.
No.
Well, damn.
Mr. Your Honor,
This is going to be an interesting trial to reread through
my
later.
stomach, you see, it is hurting. In
You
case you
try
haven't
like-
noticed.
Deal with it. Shades. This is almost over.
I'm sure that meme already exists, like specifically that scene right there.
Okay, cross-examine time.
Well, see, then the moment a killer, she didn't Phoenix.
Wow.
He's getting a lot.
Your Honor, not now. He'll probably afraid I'll catch him on something, but it won't be easy.
Are you sure?
What thing? You heard...
This
Your Honor, please. You heard that thing fall. What exactly was that thing?
My balls. Huh? Oh, that. The glass light stand.
Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene.
Phoenix. Doesn't something about that strike you as odd?
Yeah,
Nope.
there was only one. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White.
odd.
What is your favorite color? Huh? What?
You're saying you saw the glass light stand?
Yes.
Then change your testimony to reflect that.
Sorry, my bad. My B.
The witness will provide his testimony.
My B. Here's my B. Okay, of course.
And this one is easy, because I looked at this enough times. Let me just look. Objection! Mr. White. It was impossible for you to see the glass stand.
What?
Look at this.
Photograph. Oh, that's not a photograph.
These are the floor plans in the scene of the murder, yes?
In photograph form.
Correct, Your Honor. Now look with your eyes.
I've never
Hey,
done
that ain't no
that
photograph.
before.
I drew that myself. That's a dick original.
If you were to look through the window at the office, this is an area you'd be able to see. Here. Well, I colored it here in white, just like the killer's name. Note that the stand is not within the visible area. Well, Mr. White? What do you have to say to that?
That's the sound.
Nope, that's not a sound you can make twice.
Velocity.
I'll show you my ridiculosity.
Mr. White, if you are in the Gatewater Hotel, as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand.
I mean,
I knew they connected together. So when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell.
A one-night stand.
And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Crosswalk? Mr. White?
Mr. White. You did it, didn't you?
Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia.
Looks like we're about to get our verdict.
Ah, that's far enough, Phoenix Wright.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Can't let you do that, Phoenix Wright.
What? I forgot about Edgeworth.
I've only been standing here for the past 10 minutes watching you cross-testify this guy. What did you think I was doing the entire time?
I assumed you're practicing rolling your R's, because you're doing that all the time now.
Well, it requires practice.
I'll have to give myself a promotion.
I'll have to give this gumshoe a promotion.
Never.
Never, ever. No, of course not. That was a lie. Mr. White. Stop sobbing into a pile of your own tears, and I believe the time has come.
Fusion dance.
Shouldn't you confess to your crime now?
What?
He's guilty of being innocent.
I'm too innocent.
I said you should confess your crime.
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 My
Don't
crime?
Ergo. Confess that you placed the wiretap in the office.
The wiretap?
Hold on. Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this.
Distinguished members of this court, Mr. White is slightly confused.
Slightly.
Very slightly. Allow me to explain. I will clear this matter up in a matter of moments.
I really don't like the way this is headed.
Buckle your seatbelts because we're going for a ride, Mr. Wright. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Ms. Fay.
What does this have to do?
Your Honor. The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office and by who?
No, the question is, what does this have to do?
No. You
No,
wouldn't!
Yes, I would. Watch me.
No, I don't want to.
Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Miss Fay's office. Am I correct?
Correct. You are most correct, Miles.
Give me a break.
I love the genius of Miles Edgeworth. Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fay & Co. law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand.
Raffle, 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 raffle.
I'm confused. Where am I?
You're in
Please
court,
explain
Your
to the
Honor.
court what all this means, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gladly, Your Honor. Well, first of all, you are currently placed in courtroom number 1 overseeing the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. That is where you are located at this moment. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew the glass stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand. At the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer.
I see. Now I know I am.
However, well done, Mr. Wright, well done. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to that office well before the murder had even taken place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix Wright's theory is revealed for the baseless conjecture that it is.
Mr. White! You will testify to the court about this wiretapping.
Ahem, leave it to me.
I feel faint.
Do you smell what the Edge is cooking, Mr. Wright? It is
You-
the smell of your utter humiliation and defeat.
You thought
I don't
you were
like it.
going to win.
The wiretapping.
You thought you were close. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fay and Company law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand.
So, you saw the stand before the night of the incident.
Surely this is the work of an enemy stand.
How were you able to identify what had fallen over? By the sound? With your...
Ears? Correct, that is right!
I see. Very, Mr. Wright,
see,
you may
and you-
cross-examine.
What am I supposed to do now?
Good luck, Phoenix.
I'm gonna need it. Okay.
It was the beginning of September.
Hold
the
it.
week before
Do you have proof?
Yes! I said so!
Miss April May knew the details of Ms. Fay's phone conversation.
Ah, shit.
This proves that the wiretap was placed well before the murder had ever occurred.
Huh. Right.
God, I am on my A game today. Yes, Miles is back.
Was it really you that went into the office? Or was it Miss May?
2 for 2, Mr. Wright. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fay & Co. law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's.
But then they are unidentified.
Trust me, I know.
If I already know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints.
Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fay & Co. law offices that day.
Of course,
Why did you tap Mia's phone?
I'm trying to tell you.
This
No
has
one's
no
letting me
bearing
get a
on the
word in
current-
edgewise.
The only person who gets a word in edgewise is Edgeworth. It's in my goddamn name. This has no bearing on the current case, Your Honor.
Blue Corp is a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect client confidentiality.
Come on, Wright. Give me another. Give me another.
Why did you notice something so innocuous as a light stand?
Nice word. The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beautacious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all.
Ah, damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him.
It
Okay.
was the beginning of September. The week
Do you
before.
remember?
Do you remember?
That's November.
Let's see.
Before September, it was the thinker,
Let's see.
and on Maya's phone.
Let's see. September 5th. Wait. Hold up. September 5th. You can't have a week before that.
The beginning of September.
This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction to that statement, Your Honor.
Bullshit.
Ah, damn it. I appreciate your directness, Your Honor.
Judge telling it like it is.
It was the beginning of September. I already said
Tell me
that.
if I'm out of ammo.
I'm afraid that's as far as you go, Mr. Wright.
Right.
The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. I give you a 7 out of 10.
No more. I can't take this anymore.
Mr. Wright? Are you giving up?
Yes, Your Honor. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Huh?
Phoenix, over here.
I know that voice. Mia?
Never give up, Phoenix.
A ghost!
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Your Honor, the courtroom is haunted. Mia! Where am I?
Prison!
No! The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. My life is flashing before my eyes. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating.
Ah, you're finally awake. Hey, Phoenix! That's no way to greet an old friend.
Jack is back, baby.
Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Look at my body. It's beautiful. I told you.
You're... Maya?
Cosplaying!
Didn't you know the Fey women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears it was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers.
So, Maya is channeling you, Mia?
That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia.
Miaya?
Now I want you to listen, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you.
But...
I know, I have a nice butt. We don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won.
Oh, that's a load off my mind.
Alright, let's leave.
Huh?
You have that receipt in the court record, right?
Oh, yeah. The one you wrote Maya on.
Phoenix, Wright wrote that, not me.
So what do I do with it?
Eat it. Look at the front of the receipt.
The front? It's a regular receipt all along! Look like it's from a famous department store. 1,000. Wow, big spender. Item. Glass light stand? Date of purchase, September 4th. September 4th! Labor Day!
I do remember!
That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed.
And now
It
your
feels like a
spirit.
fucking waste.
Whoa!
Now, what did Mr. White say in his testimony? It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder.
He said he saw the stand the week before the murder.
There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it.
So,
Right.
I have a question, since I've actually never played the games. I've mostly just watched playthroughs.
Yeah.
Well, not for you, Catherine.
Oh.
But can you present the receipt before that?
No, because it's on the wrong side.
Wright isn't smart enough to check both sides until Mia tells him to.
I see.
Is that a frequent thing that occurs, that you don't get direct evidence until you get a scripted sort of moment like that?
It happens semi-frequently. Sometimes there are plenty of events that come through and update evidence.
Oh, although I think probably more frequently no one says the right thing that you can contradict that piece of evidence with, or at least you won't see how the evidence comes into play until you see what you're supposed to be contradicting, if that makes sense.
Okay. Well, I guess I should reword then. Is there moments like that where it's like, oh, you don't have a way out until, oh, we give you a scene to say, no, this is really the thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, as long as it doesn't happen too often, I don't see an issue with that.
No, it doesn't happen too often. It's mainly just for big story beats.
Okay.
And trust me, you're gonna have plenty of time to figure stuff out without stuff being handed to you either.
Yeah. I mean, we're still essentially tutorial. This is only second case, so I can pass it here. September 9th, 1:16 p.m. District Courtroom. Courtroom number 1. Oh, we only have 2 days.
It happened in 2015,
Court will now reconvene for the trial of
Excuse me.
Hey, excuse me.
Sorry.
Mr. Phoenix Wright,
You
this is my line.
Sir, I'd like to have Mr. Wright thrown out of the courtroom for trying to take control of the court.
What gives you the
Any
right?
government official.
It's my trial. I can decide what happens.
It's my trial.
Only that is how it works.
Try it if I want to. Try if I want to.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. If the defendant are you alright, Mr. Wright? I mean, I just like on a personal level.
Yes.
It looks like you don't act it a lot.
Yes. Sorry, Your Honor. I'm fine now. You could say I'm all right.
No one ever would. No one would ever ask that or ever any combination of those words.
Shut up, Edgeworth.
You shut up.
You shut up.
Then
No, you shut up.
You
shut up! Let us start where we left off. The guilty plea.
Your Honor, right before we left court with Wright fainting like a girl in front of everybody, there was nothing to go back to. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished, donezo, complete. All that is required now is for you to pass judgment on the defendant, Phoenix Wright.
Your Honor.
Please do so quickly, Your Honor. I want to watch him faint like a girl again.
Please, give me one more chance. Also, I fainted like a man, I'll give you.
Men can faint.
Usually men don't squeal as they fall unconscious.
I stepped on a Lego, okay?
You have shoes on. Stepping on Legos shouldn't affect you.
It was in my shoe. I had a very rough morning today.
Present the evidence. Show this Lego in your shoe before the entire court.
I will after, because you shouldn't be taking your shoes off in here.
Damn it, he's right. Proper decor.
I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you.
In my life.
Bet. But, as Mr. Edgeworth has noted, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter?
I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright this last chance. One climactic finish. One last chance at redemption.
Okay, I get it very well.
I wasn't finished. Okay.
You may begin or continue your cross-examination.
God forbid I try to add a little.
Someone this sort of chance later. He's underestimating you.
God forbid I try to add a little flair to the courtroom.
The goddamn plot constantly getting in Edward's way.
All right, Mr. White. Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood?
Waha! You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright.
No, I'm grasping this piece of paper.
I'm going to turn it into straws.
I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt.
What? The receipt has two sides?
Yes, receipts have two sides, a front
Don't
and
you?
a
Why
back.
is it not brought to my
Today we're
attention?
learning about shape.
Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt?
I can't read.
Open your eyes.
Oh! Well, I can see now. A glass light stand. And the date of purchase is written on the receipt. Why, that's the day before the motor.
You see! With your eyes! Mr. White,
So I do.
when you allegedly entered Fayako law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you?
No, it's impossible achievable.
Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances.
He does give good back rubs, but... Very well. Then that is all for the trial of... I forget.
Well, allow me to remind you, Your Honor. Not so fast, Phoenix Wright.
Eh? What? No way he could worm his way out of this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth.
Time for me to worm my way out of this one.
Okay, Edgeworm.
Excuse me. That's that's Mr. Edgeworm to you. There is a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims, I will admit. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter.
I need time to forge more evidence.
I don't want to put it that way.
Another inquiry? This isn't going to be another one of those updated autopsy reports. This guy just wants to make up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Gotta object.
No.
Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence.
I have forgotten about the receipt, but I do see. Objection denied.
What?
The completion of the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright will be postponed until tomorrow.
Ha! Eat it, right?
No. There's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now.
Sleep with one eye open.
Edgeworth is sure to come up with, or just make up something. After Mia showed up to help me and all. Timber.
Oh, sorry, it's me. Mr. Your Honor. May I go home?
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Ah.
You're not on board.
The witness will stay.
But Mia.
Phoenix. You're fucking this up, you idiot. Read this note out loud.
Mia? What's this?
It says Maya. I wrote in blood.
Memo received. Your Honor, if I may.
You're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright.
You bet I
my
am.
life is on the line.
My life is riding on this
Oh.
one.
Yes, exceedingly annoying. Can you punish him for it, Your Honor?
I don't know why you'd want to keep living in 2015.
I have something I would like to read to the court. My attorney badge.
I've updated it myself. Fuck you, Edward. My dog.
But that's my job, Your Honor.
The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance. Famous celebrities. That's when it happened.
Stop! Desist! Halt! Please stop! Make him stop! How did you get that list? Mr. White? Admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press.
So is everyone else
How
seeing...
did you blackmail in the courtroom?
Is everyone else seeing her as Mia, or is it still looking like
Everyone-
Maya?
Everyone sees what they see, but people are very
Yes, they
stubborn
do. They do see what they see.
with their eyes. But
I'm sorry, I never paid much attention to that mousy little girl in the first place, but I do recall her boobs being a bit smaller.
I confess, I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor.
What? What kind of Deus Ex Machina bullshit is this?
Well, that was kind of whack.
But yeah, everyone.
You can continue this
But,
trial.
I mean, like nobody knows. You know, I mean,
Mr. Wright?
they're very stubborn, and they're not gonna be like, "Well, I guess she's super. She has superpowers."
Yes, Your Honor?
What the fuck just happened? I mean,
I don't know.
That's totally a spirited defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that, if only you knew how spirited it was.
I object, Your Honor, on the grounds that this is horse shit.
Well, that the court finds the defense
Not gay.
guilty. Him rather than the defendant, Mr. Wright.
Stupid.
A bitch.
This woman.
Well, I'll take it.
This woman has no
Eddie.
Eddie. A bitch. Yay.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Oh,
No more confetti. Exactly 2 seconds.
September 9th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again.
I mean, I bet you never thought you'd say anything again.
No, I knew that I'd be saying stuff again. But congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae.
I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side.
I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You've risked a lot to help me and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live.
Ooh,
Alright,
As long as you live? Does she not know?
I've taken over Maya. She's dead now.
I consumed her life force.
My time here is running out.
Huh?
I need more souls. You have to kill for me.
Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long.
What? No! There's still so much to say!
And bang! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Chief? Do you mean meet again as in you'll come back, or do you mean I'm gonna die soon?
You're gonna fucking die, kiddo.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not your chief anymore. Phoenix? Can you come to the office tonight? Say 9?
No. People die at 9. The Office?
This is awfully
I love that
familiar.
show.
I'll see you later.
Chief. Mia!
And the ghost just fucking walked out of the building in someone else's body.
September 9th, 9:02 p.m. Hinkle Law Offices. Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. Why do I smell blood again?
Oh, my period. You came!
Mia!
I was kind of worried you might not.
Huh? Of course I came.
All over.
Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger?
Mia? I didn't know the dead could eat.
You should see your face.
Mia?
What are you talking about? It's me, Maya.
Ah,
This I don't know why you're so confused about this.
got the consolation prize. But Maya?
Come on, man, you got the younger, hotter modder. Why are you sounding so...
Yeah, Verbadoo would disagree with you.
Yeah, she's too old for Verbadoo.
He's only 17 in this game. Why, did I look like my sister?
Yes, literally. She possessed your body. Look like you were her.
I might be able to use that.
Go on.
Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy lunch, would you?
Oh, I thought I was gonna go in a different direction.
Mia?
Maya, why are you here?
Because of this! See, Mia wrote me a letter. There's a lot of words on this letter. Take care of Phoenix for me.
Take care of... Huh?
She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Wright and Company law offices, right? And who better but me, Maya Fey, reporting for duty? Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick. Maya here, ready to get down to business.
To defeat the Huns?
Defeat the Hun. To defeat Edgeworth.
You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you.
Nick?
You know what this means. We're partners. Not sexually, though. That's weird.
Ah. You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Wright and Co. law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks,
Oh, this
Maya.
poor office. Aw. Good luck, Phoenix.
Oh my god, are you seeing this ghost right here? We can't stay here.
And I never really looked at Phoenix's face here, but I guess he can see her. I'll always be here, watching.
Pog! Phoenix Pog!
That does look like a pog face.
Poggers. I get
Okay,
young.
Nick, let's do it. Not it, but let's do it.
I get a hot dead ghost and her young sister. Poggers. Huh? Do what? Do you mean that?
Burgers, dummy. Burgers.
So is that what the kids call it these days?
That's really gross. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time the wasting.
Okay. Well, wait up. The end.
There was never another case.
Phoenix Wright gets a hot ghost, her younger sister, a free offices, and Edgeworth just gets a broken
Brand new episode has been added. So here's a question.
Okay, what?
Here's a question. When Mia possesses Maya, does it count as a threesome?
Yes.
Good.
It's including her body.
I would argue no. You disgrace me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood!
It's just jumping right into it.
The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! Ha ha! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Steel Samurai charge! The warrior swords gleam and gloom in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns.
That name bodes ill for who survived.
I'm just gonna assume you guys have that memorized. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law offices. You know, it feels kind of weird they erased her name off the business she started, you know, the day after she died.
Well, it's kind of hard to advertise it as Fae Law offices when the Fae is dead.
Yeah,
No, there's a Fae right here.
Yeah,
it's
but
probably
she's not the
common
lawyer.
practice for law businesses, honestly, because they're all just like the names of whoever's there.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Hey, language, young lady. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. You're gonna break over the new $1,000 glass lamp we just bought.
Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. It's my company now. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV for young people. TV hero.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? It's just stupid samurai. It's not like it's ponies or something.
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients, though. A month has...
Which for? Monkey's paw.
A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
Well, you got... No, never mind. That's illegal. It'll be okay.
Why, what were you suggesting?
Nothing. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom.
Bring, bring.
Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on that show? You know it's fictional, right?
Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
That's the point of the show, I assume, yes. Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. And it wasn't sexy.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Spear stabbing is one of the most sexual ways to murder somebody.
Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick.
Beep.
Monkey's paw.
October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo.
Zen is gonna be Will, right?
Yeah, I haven't done the defendant yet.
He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays a villain known as the Evil Magistrate.
Willpower and Jackhammer.
His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe that this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. See, Maya, it was on TV. It's not real.
Well, that's technically true.
This has to be a joke.
No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring, bring. Bring. Yes, Wright and Company law offices. What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Beep.
Let's go, Nick.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. He's gonna get expelled.
Is he a kid too?
I keep making that joke.
So what?
So I've decided this will be our first case. Puffy cheeks.
Well,
That's how you know I'm serious.
Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to go get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
You just want his autograph, don't you? Does she want to investigate this case, or just do some sightseeing, I wonder?
You see those sights, Winkle.
My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Well, she's got me there.
We have no information.
I'm a lawyer. What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
Yes, yes I do. My poor ego.
It's always hilarious. Charlie.
Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique.
Killing her could be both.
Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. This lamp must be blocking it. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is still the thought that I have to read all of these now.
I have to do my job.
Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. And they're always spying on me. I hate it.
It's a beautiful day outside. Flowers are blooming. Okay, I don't remember the line. Oh my god.
Lawyers like you should be burning in hell.
October 16th, Detention Center, Visitors Room.
Birds are singing. There we go. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming.
What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh. Not on TV. Unless...
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Can't tell if they're going for a monkey or a lion look here.
Yes.
I think it's a human.
Racist.
Or a caveman.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? No.
No, it's okay. This is the real me.
Just rips off his shirt. This is the...
This is the real me! When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh, he's going lucha route.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter.
And in the end, it didn't even matter.
So much for dreams.
They're only memes now.
Bakamata. I wonder what they will think of the Steel Samurai now.
That was a good cry.
Thank you.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it. I love fire.
Alright. So, maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes. Of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast has come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. I hope you're writing all this down. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Ouch.
They took off his mask. I had never seen his face either. And discovered that it was Jack Hamill, dead.
He took the
He'd
run.
been dead all along while playing the evil magistrate.
He took the run through a little too seriously.
He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
Compared to amateurly skewered, which is what happened to the stunt double.
Ah, I get it. It was a run through.
The samurai spear.
You got a point, though.
So did the spear.
It's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon.
Ah, shit.
Maybe you could explain just what.
Not breaking shit.
Maybe you could explain just what the steel samurai is.
Just imagine Maya in the background just like accidentally knocking something over. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize to my partner.
He's a boomer. He doesn't understand.
Aren't you a little young?
Not my life partner, my professional partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is a lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo,
I love the name Neo Old Tokyo.
fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Spoilers. Although, I guess I did this time. I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names?
Me!
Those crazy Japanese. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some of the action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. It was not a medium tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal.
Thanks for the narration.
I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
What will the kids think? I need a shower.
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
He's probably
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
He'll draw you a map. Wow,
On my
Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Don't worry, I'm a lawyer.
You're just gonna sell the map? Like, it was drawn by the Steel Samurai.
Yeah, really.
Here.
I see. With my eyes.
Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class.
Yes, and
I see with,
Like, he really just roasted us.
October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
Oh my god. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai shop. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Who is the old
Alright,
this is your smoking voice.
yeah, so
Oh.
it'd be funny if she did smoking voice for Old Meg.
Alright. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers?
Here's my badge. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
I'm gonna tell you now. There's some occasions where old bag starts like talking like at the speed of light. If you actually say everything she says, you will get
A cookie.
A subscription.
a cookie.
A
I'm
promotion.
not putting money on it.
If
You
you
know
don't
what?
read everything she's saying at the speed she's saying it, I'll give you a promotion.
Gawkers.
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens, all you can think about is sightseeing. Don't you have jobs you should be doing, or lawyers not work like the rest? Life is easy. I was young. Jesus. What are you going these days? My own son hasn't called me.
Nick. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Jeez, Phoenix.
I don't remember that line. It's great.
No mercy.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
I hate the fact that her body just cuts off.
What do you mean?
At the bottom of the screen.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's what everybody's body. It cuts off at the bottom of the screen.
That's just part of the stream.
Oh, I see.
triangular.
Okay. Never mind. Okay. It's just because the gray of the border is also the gray of the asphalt.
Oh, the Twitch little play.
Yeah,
there.
the Discord.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Discord is different from the Twitch one.
Yeah, you're
So-
right.
Oh yeah, because you're viewing the OBS window.
Yeah.
So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days.
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh.
What? Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
I disagree.
It depends what the studio is. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
I mean, peanuts are pretty good.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to worry about food ever.
And they're delicious.
You could buy an elephant and feed it for free.
Elephants will work for peanuts.
So why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Yeah, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
tooth hurting.
And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Well,
The voice works so well.
actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Oof. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Let me in. I'm a lawyer. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Took 3 box tops for it. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate.
I can never tell if this is supposed to be like within the studio or just outside the studio.
I think within. If you get, we'll get a map later, and I think it shows its borders of the studio.
Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. Left are the actual film studios, compared to the fake film studios.
See that right from here. Which, never mind.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, don't touch it! Okay. Alright, let's go get our little Wright.
A few minutes of gameplay, over an hour of work in real life. Wasted because this lady's stubborn.
Hello? How was the studio?
Awful.
They all think I did it, don't they?
Timber.
Oh no, Timber's dead too!
No!
Maya is starstruck.
Quick, somebody stand him up again.
Water.
Maya, get back here!
Maya, stop breaking shit!
She wandered off of the detention center and got lost.
Oh god, we left Maya unattended around the detention center.
I was just getting some water. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
I am wearing my clothes. I mean, no. I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes. Like a bab.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Pinky promise? Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth.
Tell me the truth!
I'm new to this lawyer business. I need every advantage I can get. I feel like that's something as the client you wouldn't want to hear. Hey, I'm new to this.
I know. I'm sorry.
Mr. Powers, you aren't lying, are you?
But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. God bless.
And how were you sleeping? Was it perhaps by
Like a
lying?
baby. I was lying down. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
Mr. Payne needs his rest. If he yelled every single time somebody was lying, he would run out of breath and die.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. So about...
We at least expect it, bitch!
Well, he's committed at least. About the security guard at the main gates at the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's a bitch. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, or I believe. More integrating voice. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Well, let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
Girl, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, of course.
I have no pen or paper, and they won't let me say.
I don't know how to write.
Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Let's remember it has two sides.
What?
Edgeworth, what are you doing here?
Oh, I hate losing to two-sided pieces of paper.
And a Ghostbusters Deus Ex Machina horseshit.
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. Ugh. Need some water.
Places?
What?
Should we change voices?
No, I just need a drink.
There's a lot of old back.
I'm good with it.
Alright.
I mean, I've done a lot of Vera. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. I'm the employee area? No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There are maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents! I love his music. Alright, let's go to Studio 1.
Studio 1.
Oh no, someone broke the statue. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Mr. Monkey.
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day, pal?
It's that confused detective.
I ain't confused, I got my head on straight. You know, pal, Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. He never does that, pal.
He looks like the type to do that all the time. So?
What? You think Mr. Edgeworth is just the sort of guy who just goes around brooding all day just because he can? Is that what you think?
I mean, yes, with an outfit like that.
Hey. If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. It's true, if you arrested the right person, then he wouldn't have to forge evidence. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
What you talking about, pal?
Oh no,
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
you're right, pal. It is all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, pal.
No, I'm right.
No, I'm saying she's right.
No, she's Maya. I'm right.
No, she's right. I'm saying she's correct. She's right.
Spoon
Okay.
on first.
You're not right. She's right. I don't care who you are.
But I'm right.
I thought you were Harry Butts.
No, that's my friend.
Your friend's right?
No, I'm right.
No, she's right.
No, she's Maya.
No, she's right. I can arrest you on the spot right here. No one would ask any questions now. So, what exactly are the two of you doing here?
Well, we're on the case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Copyrighted, infringement, and dude.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Say pal one more time. I dare you. I double dare you.
I triple dog dare you.
So, how is your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Look at you trying to use all those lawyer wits on me, getting me to spill information again. Ha ha! You're incorrigible.
Nick. Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, Detective, what are you not doing here?
Oh, I'm just investigating the crime scene is what I'm not doing.
Oh, cool. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
Huh? What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. I can show you that.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
You want to show me you? Why do you want why do you want me to show me you? That makes no sense, pal. Oh, hey, also, sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Autopsy report added.
I had no idea it was updated that same morning. That hit me by surprise.
You fucking idiot.
Hey! That hurts.
Maya, language.
I don't just go calling you people's weird hippie girl with the top knot or spiky-haired worthless lawyer. That's mean. I would never do that.
So why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over here in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went into the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30 p.m. You following me so far?
Yeah, I'm
And
following
that
you.
person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. This is an open and shut case. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. What was that, pal?
You just learn to ignore him eventually.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. So about that security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Huh?
What a...
Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee, that sweet old granny. Aw, she reminds me of my own.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence, pal.
What?
She's just hoarding the evidence to herself? What kind of evidence?
Something.
Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that? Definitely wasn't that camera right there.
See the camera right up there on that gate, pal?
Yeah.
It wasn't involved. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
No, I mean the other gate further down that says yes, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whenever somebody walks by that camera, it automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem kinda down.
You don't look so happy when you say that.
I'm not looking pretty happy when I say that. Okay, maybe a little.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go on through. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found, pal. I'm a good detective.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Alright, that's all the talks. Oh, wait, what?
I'm just gonna keep laughing to myself because this is pretty good.
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
I'm a little bush. I can't move.
Hey, good idea, pal. I'll sit with you. I could use a little break myself.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Oh, well, yeah, but... hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I stand here literally all day waiting for you to come talk to me. I get tired.
That's so sad.
Oh. Hey, there's a camera here.
Yep, that's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to and from the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307. That must be the camera ID number.
Sexually transmitted infection 307.
There's 307 of them?
You have no idea. There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming, you know, tourism stuff. They make quite a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing, with the studio mascot down for the count.
Oof.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, pal?
I just...
You think I would just give my lovable likeness to any old franchise?
I mean,
Yeah.
the kids would love you.
That may be true, pal, but I have to weigh my options.
Yeah, that's fair. Detective Gumshoe, what's down that path to the left?
Nothing at all.
It looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh, yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing going down there anyways. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it no more now, though.
I wonder what happened.
They say that it's haunted by the ghost of a haunted serial killer celebrity.
So the ghost is haunted by another ghost?
Yes.
Oh my god. That's too spooky.
It's 4 spoopy 6U, pal.
Oh my god. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand.
A proboscis monkey.
Right,
thing.
to Studio 1. Yeah, the ones with the big fat noses.
Yeah.
And left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks like kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, pal, and it had broke off. It took the tree down with it, too.
I would love to know what was keeping that head on if it just broke off from the wind.
Hot glue and faith.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. I guess we gotta go back to the main gate.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe.
Detective Gumption.
Why did you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with that camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see?
2:30.
The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Oh, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense? Well, I mean, yeah, he's dead now.
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes.
He only plays samurais.
He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him?
So about the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Huh. Badge?
Badge?
What's that? You gave her that to...
Okay. Oh, employee area.
Question mark.
October 16th, Global Studios, employee area.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. B2.
Oh, you can't examine the dirty laundry.
There are no clues here.
There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to have to be a star and have your own room like this. With your name on a piece of paper taped up next to it. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
She just wants to take the murder weapon.
A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside.
Frosted?
Oh my.
Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum.
Shoe.
The 4 food groups.
Huh.
Wait, what?
It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look, samurai soda. They have soda in the same machine as the like snacks.
Yeah, haven't you? I was gonna say, haven't you seen Japanese vending machines? But we're in America.
No, I mean they're usually separate vending machines.
Where's the one with the panties?
The condom vending machine. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. Oh,
Shaka.
that must be the storage room.
Yes.
That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Yes. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. I'm surprised there aren't ants everywhere.
Yeah.
There's a T-bone on one of those plates, minus the steak.
Yum. Yeah, it's yum. T-bone steak. That must have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
Oh, is that another part of your family's powers? What?
You can, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can slide to the left.
Oh, slide.
L, there you go.
Can't go the windows. Bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. Wouldn't that just be like a moped or something at that point?
That does not look like an electric-powered bicycle at all.
I mean, yeah.
It looks like it's powered by people.
Yeah, I see pedals on it.
It's like a regular people power.
I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Just don't go up hills then. Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Oh.
There is no clue.
The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. I wonder where it is. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. And a clown.
What? Oh. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right.
That's me.
Hey, I'm not a kid.
I mean, you called yourself a teen earlier.
That's not a kid.
October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
Smell the chill.
No one actually saw him taking a nap, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Examine bed. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Baby Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes.
I'd say you're already wearing one myself. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
It's just cut.
Ooh. What were you gonna say, Zen?
The DLC.
Oh,
It's just cosmetics.
I was trying to think of a way to say
Cosmetic
that.
outfits for the characters. You have to pay for this.
They actually have that in the later Phoenix Wright games.
Yeah, you can actually get costumes in the later Phoenix Wright games. It's true.
This is the wig he uses, Samurai Boogie Woogie.
I feel like this is the kind of game that wouldn't need that.
Well, of course. That's why it's cosmetic. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I mean, it's a pretty distinct wig. I kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda? Let's see. Tea set. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to one of the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
What, do you have a third stomach for those? You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have?
Oh, I love Maya.
Maya's like a dog you carry around and it keeps whining whenever you don't feed it enough.
And it's
Probably
never
not.
enough.
This must be Powers' bag. See, I approve of them actually putting apostrophe S. Just because it has an S at the end of the name doesn't mean you don't put the S after the apostrophe.
I think Tome was saying a while back when this discussion came up, it's just apostrophe S no matter what.
Yeah.
Unless it's plural.
Oh, yeah, unless it's plural.
Plurals only use the apostrophe on the end.
Yeah.
No, like, apparently even that, you just put apostrophe S.
That's wrong.
Huh.
Or maybe I'm misremembering. It was a while ago.
You're wrong, Khazard. You're Phoenix wrong right now.
Oh.
Absolute buffoon.
Bitch.
Hey, don't open that.
Look. And she opened it.
An employee card key. That must be Powers.
Zzz.
It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Let's nick it.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added. Oh. Keep
She
looking.
is just incorrigible.
I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
What do
I
you
love
got?
checking out Powers' sack.
Do you have a stomach for bags too? Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Also, can we appreciate how this is a game with a working mirror? Look,
Yeah,
I actually have.
Okay, but it's not reflecting the cursor.
Well, nothing ever reflects a cursor.
I mean, it's not technically a working mirror, it's just a drawing.
Guess I know that's the joke.
I can appreciate the lights are using real power.
Yeah, it's just true. You are using real electricity to power these lights.
I guess that's true. Oh shit.
Timber's mind has been blown.
Still just standing here, pal, all day long, waiting for people to talk to. It gets tiring. Can I sit down yet?
Yeah, you can sit down. After we move on, you have to stand while we're in sight. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
Beep. I want that necklace.
It opened.
Alright, we're in.
I mean, there's probably so many people that sell a necklace like that.
I mean, I'm sure people sell full-on Maya outfits. Oh, that's you.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
It's just funny getting a face full of the gumshoe again.
What the heck are you boys up to?
October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick?
Yeah, it is kind of cold in here.
I know, it's like 40 degrees. That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, you think she would be more shaken because she saw her sister die, like, right in front of her and held her in her arms. You think this would be kind of nothing.
Yeah. Please examine the ladder.
Okay.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh?
Phoenix, it really is up on the film stuff. What? Where's your entertainment for all things enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Enthusiasm. Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
It's illegal to fuck them. Stepladder, no.
Read the line, Timber.
You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there.
Did you just assume that ladder's class? You step-gendered shitlord?
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in.
Sniff it.
It's still warm.
I wanted to sniff one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! That's just what she needs.
If Phoenix had a car, I imagine he would have child locks on specifically for Maya.
Ready, Nick? Action! Like, I can just imagine her just right now, like, sitting in a chair with, like, all the director stuff.
Just somehow found the hat somewhere, too.
Yeah.
This girl is more troubled than I thought. Well, I mean, her big sister did just die a month ago.
Yeah.
Her whole family's dead, essentially.
Her mother, they just said she's missing. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Well, well, heavier than I thought.
What did I say?
The fuck did I just say, Maya? So,
Who is going to be I think this is this
Penny.
That's Penny. Did we decide who was going to be Penny?
The only one I want is Sal. So decide between you and Zen.
I'll be Penny. I haven't voiced a girl yet.
And I'm happy not to voice a girl.
Hey, you! No touching that.
That's good.
Oh, sorry. My partner is kind of, you know...
Mentally retarded. You know? No, I do not know.
I was trying to avoid that word.
I got banned for that word last time.
I'm sorry.
Who are you?
I'm using it in a technical sense.
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. So who are you two, and why should I not call the cops to arrest you for trespassing?
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
All right, I have to say that bothers the shit out of me.
WP.
What?
Because that's harder to say than Will Powers. WP?
Yeah, true, because you have to explain it.
If you shorten it, it's just WP. You just shorten it to WP. 3 syllables. WP.
I guess you say...
Or you could just say, whoop.
Oh, you whoops people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for a WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Alright, out of the way, girl. We're still examining.
Oh, wow. Look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
No touchy!
Yeah, so don't touch it, like she said.
Wow, it's heavier than I thought.
Weird, that just repeats it, even though I didn't have it checkmarked.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Why are you touching everything?
She has, you know, just mental stuff. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama.
It's snowing there. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place at Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
That's true. Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo.
Oh, right. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume.
I mean, moving would be strange.
Oh, he's not dead.
Okay, so speaking of really weird qualifiers in front of things, I was for Christmas we watched a church thing on internet, but like the Reverend was referred to as the Very Reverend, like that was the title, Very Reverend.
Very reverend. How reverend was he?
Very.
And then there was another Reverend. She was the Right Reverend.
He was so reverend.
So I was like, oh shit, we got the wrong Reverend. This one's the Right Reverend, though.
I would demand that to be my title. So reverend.
Let's see. The Very Reverend is a style given to members of the clergy. The definitive article "the" should always precede reverend, as reverend is a style or fashion and not a title.
So it's still like priest.
Huh.
Anyways, no, it's still inside, not still inside.
Yeah. Huh. So I get... So,
I want the sort of reverend.
So it's a style? So I guess the very reverend is just the fashion? Oh yeah, the right reverend. The style. They all say style.
The word style must have some other meaning here.
Let's see. A style of office or form, manner of address is an official or legally recognized form of address for a person. So I guess it's like a specific title then. Or
Such
like
a weird voice.
rankings, yeah. Because you have the most reverend, the right reverend, the very reverend, and then
Is there actually a kind of reverend?
you got the
I want to be the just
The
right.
part-time reverend.
you have the most, the right, the very, and then just the reverend.
Oh,
The reverend.
Interesting.
This reverend was just right.
I can't believe there's a most reverend.
Most reverends agree.
Yes, he does. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Well, I mean, it'll all be caught by the suit, wouldn't it? Oh, I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Alright, let's talk to Penny. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
No, but I have a lot I can tell you about reverends.
Cool, I'm down for that.
Yes, I was in the studio the entire day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee... what?
Oh, sure, my bad.
Oh, yeah, that is Phoenix. Idiot!
The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No! I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? Who would just go strolling through somebody's private area?
Whoa, what kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry.
How old is she?
A fine reverend.
So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
Sure, you're a very girl. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was... I love how she just, like, attaches to other people's mannerisms. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
My powers.
Yes, several times.
Are you a Fae too?
A what?
Never mind. Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
Outside. Where is that?
I haven't heard that in months.
But wait, if someone had come in here, that would be inappropriate. Wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps.
Anything.
Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Spot.
So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Oh, right, I guess we'll talk to the old bag.
Wendy Oldbag.
I got tired of sitting, pal, so I decided to stand up again.
Okay, you do you.
Gross. We're in public, pal.
October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
What? You still here? Really? You look as though you seen a ghost.
I mean, you're probably almost about one.
Also,
Maya, why are you standing over there?
Maya, you're not allowed to be more than 20 feet away from Phoenix at all time.
Gotta get a shorter leash.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
but we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Good.
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and you tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's making a complaint about the work I do, huh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth like there was no tomorrow, saying this, that, and the other thing. But when I was young, I knew a thing or two about our... Ah, damn it.
I almost had it.
You had a good start.
It goes so fast, you can't even read it half the time.
I actually watched one person do a Let's Play of this, and she actually managed to read it all as it was happening. It was freaking incredible.
She left.
To the right now, y'all.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
But we're in public.
Jesus Christ. But she's not looking over our shoulders.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick.
Are there birds in the game or outside for real? I'm getting confused now.
In the game.
Okay. They just sound...
I've been playing Hyrule Warriors, and like on the menu screen they just have like birds and other animal sounds sometimes, but like the way that it sounds like it's coming from like a direction, so like it really sounds like it's coming out from my window. It's weird and crazy.
like the birds just sound so faint with my headphones on. I thought they were like outside. I'm like, wait, it's not that early.
It's also winter.
Yeah. I mean, that should have been my
Maybe?
first clue.
Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this camera. That fucking shit. Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Good, Maya.
I'm
You
not
can
good with-
speak. Pat
I'm
said.
not good with computers or talking about them.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? I mean, yeah.
Leave it alone.
Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick? See, she's not good at it.
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. 42069. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera.
Wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Nothing
307.
867.
There.
539.
Entered.
Dang. I actually thought you were wrong.
No, because I remember it because there's 307 STIs.
Yeah, but I thought it was 370. Hey, I printed out that data for the day.
Let's see what we got. A guy with broken ankles. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
It's not even in color. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
This is fucking bullshit. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence.
So that's why he wasn't looking happy.
Something's printed on the back.
That's right, there's 2 sides. Huh. October
It says
5th.
Maya!
Maya, you did it again? October
I
15th.
did every crime.
2 p.m. Photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers photo added to the computer. Court record.
Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
He's talking to himself.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait. Let's not.
Wow, Phoenix! I would say you're learning, but... Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Unless they're violent. Then you do it. Because you gotta go for the power play.
Nick, you're crappier than I gave you credit for.
Thanks. Your
Currently.
dead sister ghost taught me a lot.
Why you have to remind me? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, wow, you could be the next evil magistrate.
You could be the next corpse.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain? It's because I brought up your dead sister?
Yeah! Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I need a burger.
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. To be continued.
That is a good time to sleep.
It is 3:30. How are you guys feeling?
I am sleep.
I'm doing okay personally, but if Timber needs sleep, I have no offense to. I
Yeah.
have no objections.
I have to wake up in some hours anyway.
The
Well, I
court
mean-
will allow that.
You always have to wake up in some hours when you really think about it.
Do you? You could just never wake up.
All dying.
I guess that is true.
And I would argue that imperatives are imperatives as this alternative to dying. So, no, I would say yes, you have to. Oh, Joey Rock made more comments and I missed them.
Alright, let's stream Animal Crossing next.
Yeah, stream Animal Crossing. All right.
See what goes on Khazard's Island at 3:30 in the morning.
Visiting Khazard's Island at 3:30 a.m. Gone wrong. Gone sexual. All right, so we'll end for this. We'll pick this up at some other point. See what Max Powers, what his case turns out to be.
Are you enjoying it?
Yes, I am very much enjoying it. I like it. It's like
Awesome.
a good old puzzle game.
Yes.
So yes,
You gotta remember to think outside the box a little bit on these trickier parts, on these trickier item selections.
yeah. Now that we're getting into it, I probably have to think.
There's always a joke about the third case of every Phoenix Wright game. A lot of people don't like them. I love them
I mean, so far this seems fun.
because they're always like heavily unrelated to the plot.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
the
good point, but
intermission.
usually the third cases are kind of like a break from the main plot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got to have a little intermission. Got to have a little snack break.
So they introduce so many characters, and then there's actual mystery involved, and yeah.
Yeah, so
I have a extra stomach just for those little snacks and intermissions.
yeah,
Excuse me.
yeah.
That was my joke.
All right, yeah, thanks everyone for watching, for sticking around. I always appreciate the views, and we'll see you sometime over this weekend. Probably stream either early tomorrow or on Sunday with something. Not sure which yet. It'll be a surprise. Find out. Tune in. So thanks for sticking around, and I will see you later. Have a good night and a good new year.
See with his eyes.